Have I got sound? Oh shit. Well, the good thing is they've now made the guns in proportion as before. So they are still the same size 9 guns which they're trying to portray, not size 7s. But then again, I really want to look on, you know something, I believe.
Yes.
I believe you can fit the constellation in this. Just like you would the what's that ship called? The Freelancer in the 890 jump. So I'm going to use this as a utility bay or for people's docking and coming on. And I'll use the second hangar deck for other utility vehicles. It's got 3 hangar decks on this, but I don't know where the 3rd hangar deck is. Oh, we've got a couple of busybodies. Wait a minute. These are dead bodies in space. How is he able to do that? I want to go underneath the Carrack. You see, underneath. Huh?
What's the javelin?
Yeah. I need to go underneath the javelin. Because you see, here, right? Because this ship cannot land on land, it doesn't need a ramp. So because it doesn't need a ramp, you can tractor beam the vehicles in here and use it as a cargo bay and a utility vehicle, because it's about the same size as the what they call it, the top hangar deck. But because this ship's now got hot swapping, can hold between 80 and 240 people. Evacuation on this ship is going to be terrible. So because this ship is so big, it's got the power plant to drive it, which have already got the programming for it, they should have transporter. So there's more work for big ships like this. So if this had a tractor beam, not tractor beam, a transporter beam, transporter like Star Trek, it could occupy one room, a maximum of 5 people. And it's not about they can't get through, the shields are up. I've crashed. Because how much power you can transport, and another thing is, if remember in Star Trek, they could transport people to the planet. They can also transport cargo to the planet, but not as much as intended, but it'll be convenient. So these big ships should have transporters on there. And the power is taken from the power plant. Then you've got the shields. The shields won't stop it, but if you've got enough, if your power plant's big enough, it can override the shields. But that's another program I've got to work out in my dossier. Now, if this wasn't here now, I could use the Merlin to glitch into the ship. Oops, sorry, my mistake. I'm thinking too far. Now, this ship needs a transporter. It should have a transporter. Between 80 and 240 people, safety comes first. This ship's going to be a headache. It can't land on land, and the ships are not enough to take it on land. And this would make the Javelin unique to all the other ships, because it's got the power plant. It's got 4 power plants. Transporters will use a heck of a lot of power, so they'd have to compromise it. There must be somewhere I can get onto the ship. He looks dead. Dead bodies in space. Hey, wait a minute. How can he get there without getting a crimestat? These guns I want to learn to use, but I can't even get in the ship to look at it. I believe, I know it sounds stupid, but if I'm not doing combat, 8 people can run this ship. 4 NPCs to do the dirty work, 4 human players. Now, 1 can be security, okay. 1 can be logistics. I can't remember what the other jobs are. Engineer, that's 3. Now each group controls the NPCs. Now the good thing about these is all these ships, these guns here, got 6 guns and 3 at the bottom. These can be operated by 1 pilot, just like on the 890 jump with the remote turrets, but I think these are fixed, so they can control the NPCs. The missile turret can be controlled by the NPCs by the pilot. The co-pilot controls the engineers. The logistics controls what's being bought and also controls the workers with all the box moving. Security works with the guns and the ships on there. So yeah, as long as you're not doing combat, this ship will be a very good ship, but it's missing one thing. It needs a transporter. It can't land on land, so make it unique. It's unique because it ain't got legs. I mean, it can't land on land. I wouldn't use this as a fighter base to deploy enemy troops. I would use this for coming and going. This will always be empty. That hangar deck there. Underneath is where I'll have all my ships like my F8 Lightning, my Prospectors, yeah, you know what I mean? Ships to take it down to plan, because that is a massive cargo bay. It's 2 cargo bays, this is the second one, but it's also a hangar deck. But they're not going to deploy that with lifts because it can't go on land. So you can either fly into it or tractor beam into it. Now if you do a tractor beam, it won't be too hard. One gun a slave to these 3 guns here would work, just like the 890 jump. Flashlight. I should have bought the 600 out. How has he got there? Oh, this was out of bounds. I've got a funny feeling the 3rd hangar base somewhere at the front. Because it said it's an auxiliary hangar bay. One hangar bay holds 300, the other one holds 1,000. They're all split up because it's cut down from 6,500 cargo down to 3,500. That's by half. So that means if you had 80 people on here, no, if you had 240 people on there, it's 14 cargo units to each player. You're sticking your cutlass black. You ain't coming out your cutlass black. Not to risk your life for nothing. It has got its uses because it's going to take a very clever man to fly this ship, because he's not going to want to do combat in it. I want to know where the upper hangar deck is. Oh, that's different. It's got a shield on top. Okay. This is what you call heavy metal. Can I get in from here? I couldn't do it last year, so I don't think I can do it this year. It's like a black hole. That's a torpedo tube. No, I can't. You know something? If that guy was to get here without getting a public warning, I'm gonna have to go for the constellation. Use the Merlin, but I don't want to get a crime stat just yet. I want to know where this external view. External view. Where is this other hangar bay? What is all this? Wow. Is this underneath the ship? Right, okay. I forgot I had Toby Eye. Oh, wait a minute, something's not happening. He's not letting me out. External view. External view. Right, let's look at a docking collar. Wait a minute. Now let's just suppose. Forget about the docking collar for a minute. I want to know where that third entrance is, because that can't be it. But you know some no, it doesn't need small missiles, because them guns as effective as the missiles and the same range. If you can mix them, they better not make it fixed. I mean, you can't use them. Let's see how big that docking collar is. This will be used for ship-to-ship docking when it's working. Let's see what it's like for that out. Oh, it's not that big. It's about 2 meters in diameter. Well, 3 meters, call it. Let's go a bit closer. I would say about 2.5 meters, 3 meters. Let's look at them front guns. Ah! Let's see what's its angle. And sure, those guns are on a slope. Okay. So each of the guns have got their blind spots, but if you work them together, they can become one big massive size 15 gun. Those are size 7s, 4 of those size 7s, that's size 7, size 8, size 8, size 9s. So the 4 guns are equivalent as a size 10 firing gun, but only has the power of two size 7s, a size 8. Has it got a blind spot? All 4 guns will point forward, but only one gun can go left. No, it'll be 2. Let's have a look. Oh. Ooh. I don't think these guns turn 90 degrees left. It's going to pull any weight. It's built for forwards. These guns are built for forwards. Okay, forwards. So you've got 4 forward facing guns, plus some big juggernauts. Now the back of the ship, I can't see where. And sure you can't bring your ship in there without getting a crime stat. Right, they're saying these guns are size 9s. And they've made it smaller now, so it doesn't get in the way of the bridge. Let's see what it's like with blind spots. This ship needs a transporter. This might be the only ship that can actually carry, but with the amount of people, health and safety always has to be a must. You can't put 240 people on there if you can't get them out safely. You can't even put 80. Yeah, 80 is just about. We've got the life support. Perm of death. Now they're making perm of death too difficult. They should keep it short and sweet. Perm of death is already in the game. You see, when we get shot, we wake up in a habitat. Now, normally if you're in the hospital, you'd wake up in the hospital so you're not dead. Because in space, it might be so cold your body can freeze. It's in suspended animation until you're being retrieved. You know what I mean? So, okay, we're going in space, we get shot. We're not dead. Alright? We look like we're dead, but we're not dead. But the only way we can get to what they call it, we have to get someone to come and rescue us. But we can't do nothing. We get back in a plastic bag or body bag. They bring us back to the hospital. They revive us. Okay. Now, permanent death means it's like a account restart. So basically, you have the choice to restart your account. That's permanent death. But not permanent death in the game, because you can't die in the game. Because this game, you're dead, you wake up in a bed. You wake up in a hospital, so that's not death. So I would say, you go out in the ship in this space, you get shot, okay? Your body's unconscious until you wake back up, wherever you wake back up, on another ship or in the hospital. You come back to life. All you got to do is retrieve your stuff or pay someone to come and retrieve you. Permanent death means character reset. That means like we do there now, we do a character reset. That's just like restarting your account. But the problem is, we've got all these ships that LTI. How do those work? Well, the way I see it, they're your ships. If they're not your ships and you die, you lose all those ships. Because it's a character reset. It goes to the insurance company. You can do these with ours because these are we've bought them, so we can still keep the ship but claim them off the insurance. But the other ship should be bought back in game. So that's one of the perks. That will balance the game out. So if I was to kill myself here now, I'm not dead. I wake up in a habitat, so it's like I'm in suspended animation because someone's come to pick me up. But the question is, how long does it take us to be picked up? Now let's talk about battle stars. Okay, they're saying in permanent death you lose parts of your body. I don't think that's real. You should only lose parts of your body if you're being shot at. So if you've lost an arm, okay, that's not replaceable. So you go to the hospital, you get a metal arm put back on. Oh, and aesthetic. Keep it simple, keep it logical, keep it sweet. That makes it exciting. So, permanent death is sorted out. Everybody's happy. Simple. Tractor beams. Big ships like this should have it because they're power hungry. If you understand how a tractor beam works, you can't have them on a small ship because tractor beams consume a lot of power. Okay. Now, what I mean by that is, if I was here and I got to transport them, it's going to use power. If I've got to transport 6 people over to the what they call it, I've got to use 6 times the power. Okay. Now if I'm going to transport to the planet that's about 10 kilometers, 100 kilometers away, that's going to consume a lot of power. Now the next thing is, when transporting, you can't transport a ship because obviously you got to go to the transporter base. It can't be no bigger than the transporter bay at the end of the day, and those rooms have to be pretty big. That's transport being sorted out. So yes, this could transport cargo from the planet. It can't transport big massive 100 weights, but it can transport something. That's the perk of having a £3,000 ship. Make it unique. It doesn't have to be a battleship, but at the end of the day. And now let's talk about another thing. How are they going to be able to beam? It's all done by line of sight. They've got it in game now. The cameras, by pressing F4 and the arrow keys and the page up and page down, and you can save it. You can use that to triangulate until they are worked out how you can beam the coordinates above. So basically, if your power plants, if you need 1,000 watts of power plant, he's gonna, and you've not got enough power because you're running everything. He's gonna have to drop his shields, not take them all the way down, so he can beam across. Because you don't want unwanted guests just beaming on your ship just like that. You need to have some protection. It's all down to your power plant, what you got running. I should write all this down. Yeah, I've got it all written down actually, but I'm just doing everything from memory. Well, at least they made the guns proper size now, but they are size 9s. So they've got 6 cargo bays in the middle here. They've got one big massive one at the that's where I was going. So 1,100, that's the cargo bay at the bottom. The one for 300, they said, I think they said it would, no, once, no, I think 300 was the auxiliary, innit? And I think that's where the PUV goes in the little small ship. I'm sure it's big enough, it might be able to fit the SRV. I've always said this is a way in, but there's no proof. Lights.
Lights.
This ship hasn't got lights. Yes, it has. External view. External view. I can't judge this properly without messing with my stuff. Yes, I can. I'll have to, won't I? You see? But I've been told it is pretty big, so why can't it be a hangar deck? But I've been told so many times it's not. But that's empty space behind. Look, it's pretty big. But it depends what they're going to use it for. Or that's the pirates can go. External view. External view. External view. Push back a bit. There must be some clues. I'll find it. CIG likes to give clues if people are looking. This ship definitely needs a transporter bay. Make it unique from everybody. That will sell this ship. But not as it is with no legs, it's just a headache. You're not going to use this for combat 24/7s. You're going to live in this ship. But you've got to think about the safety of the crew, because if you start killing up your crew, they ain't going to fly with you, because they're going to be losing credits. It's got no markings, but when you look at the Hercules, it's similar. CIG likes to use parts of other ships. I'm sure I know a way to get in this damn ship. No, there is one way, that's with the Merlin. Oh, I found out how the ship crashed on Daymar, the ship. What did I call my hammerhead again? I mean my... Oh, I called it the Shell Sovereignty, didn't I? Yeah, that's right. That's going to surprise a lot of people. Why didn't I think of that? I got the name from the Sovereign on the Star Trek, but Sovereignty is stronger. And the next thing is, how will I equip this ship? That's where salvage comes in. During the World War, they couldn't afford to make these parts. They just took bits of other ships and put them on. That will cut down the running costs. That will offset logistics. You know something? Oh no, they put it there for visibility. But wait a minute. If they were smart, they could have done with what they did with the oh no. This, the way they got these guns, it's unique in its own. Ah, they've lowered something. They've lowered the engines. Now the guns can reach everywhere. There's no blind spots with this. Just one gunner to cover the whole ship like the Cutlass Black. You got it made, and it's what remote. Oh, that's another thing they've done. They've took away half the components, so this ship has now lost its stealth capabilities. This ship cannot hide nowhere. Anyone flies this ship, you're gonna have a headache. I really needed someone to fly me in here actually. Now I know they've closed this up, so there's no point in even trying. Yeah. So what have I covered now? I've covered all the top, I covered the back, and I still haven't found that third. You know something, I know the third hangar deck is at the back. It's the only logical place. One on top, one underneath, and that one on the back. It's the only logical place. The shit's big, but it's not that big. Well, I was saying, why has it not got missiles? It doesn't need missiles. Those size 7 guns are like bloody missiles. The difference between these guns, they don't run out. But they're not self-loading because you can't tuck them away. Well, it is an old ship anyway, so they're going to be having new battleships in the future. But let's get back to those torrents. I've not seen any evidence that they can be tucked away. I'm underneath the ship. You took away my legs, give me transporters. The power plant can cover it easily. You can survive in this ship as long as you stay away from combat. The only way you can get in this ship is by a transport, and that's if you drop your shields. But when I say drop your shields, it doesn't mean turn your shields off. It's because of its electrical interference. Where's the seats in this thing? Oh, they've got smart. They took the seats out. Can you see a seat in there? No. So they come up in that chute. Lights off. Oh, I've not programmed that yet. Right. So you can't glitch into the seats. That's not bad. Wait, that's it. That is a seat. There's the handlebars. Right, so what they're saying, these guns don't spout out, so it's got a, I would say its angle is about 140 degrees. Oh no, it can point up. No, it doesn't matter, because it still has to turn to. How has he got his ship there? If he can do that, I'm gonna go. No, I know I'll get a crime stat. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me go and get the Let me go and get the Merlin. No, I've not finished with this bridge yet. Might not get another chance to explore it properly. First, I want to Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to get inside there for today through conventional means. I want to glitch into the cargo bay, the hangar deck. I hope there's not a lot of metal in there. Wait for me, Javi. I'll be back for you shortly. They've been coming at 11 o'clock at night. I've been too tired to play. Right, let's go get the Merlin. No, I won't get the Merlin. I'll get the Constellation because I want to size up that Hannah deck properly. Watch me now go get a crime stat. I can't test nothing with a crime stat. Don't crash, don't move, Jabby. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I shouldn't do this, you know. So everybody's going to start doing it now. Or I should do it off stream. No, CIG needs to know how to fix the bugs. Now I'm not going into Spectrum to be criticised. They create the problems, we're finding the problems, and then we get kicked out. Not on.
Unfortunately,
Hey?
our automated system is unable to access that ship.
I can't spawn the Constellation. It's broken. Where is it? I can't read the pad. Pad what? Let's see if we can get back in it. Pad 10. Wait for me, Jabby, I'm coming. I hope I remember how I did it. Pad 10. First, let's size up the hangar bay. I did it with the 600i last year, and that's not going to fit in there. But I've got a funny feeling Constellation will. Better not be broke. Everybody's now starting to respect the head display and the javelin. I said 3 years ago there was nothing wrong with it. Now everybody likes it. That and the Aurora's got the best displays. You can see down, up, in front, left and right. The only reason why I didn't like this ship is because of its living accommodation. That's the only thing. It was a work ship. Activate systems. Activate systems. Engines on. Speed 1 click. Raise landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
External view. Internal view. Now fly.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Where's the damn ship? There you are. Wait for me, Jabby, I'm coming. I'm going to get a crimestat, aren't I? First I want to size up that hangar deck. Speed 1 click. Them guns. External view. Right, here goes. Let's see how big this can get. Weapons off. Weapons off. Oh.
Weapons system is off.
External view. Right, here we go. We'll soon see.
Shields.
I've got a crime stat. I knew there was a crime stat. Modulate shields.
Roger.
Stop modulating.
Shields.
Roger.
Max.
Raise right shields 2/3.
Shields. Max.
Raise back shields 2/3. Stop modulating.
Roger.
Shields.
Raise back
Max.
shields.
Shield. Turn up all shields.
Stop modulating.
Roger.
Reset shields.
Shields. Max.
Your shields have been shot.
Shield is down.
Raise right shields 2/3.
Stand up all shields. Shields. Max. Shield.
Ah, shit! Modulate shields.
Roger.
I didn't put no power plants on this.
Modulating shields. Disengaged.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Modulating shields. Disengaged.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
Shields max.
Stop modulating shields.
Roger.
Raise back shields 2/3. Raise back shields to max. Stop modulating.
Roger.
Raise front shields 2/3.
Roger.
Oh, I keep thinking I've got the FR shields on. Raise front shields 1/3.
Roger.
Shields max. Shields max.
Raise right shields 2/3. Oh, I've not programmed that in yet, have I? Reset shields. Stop modulating.
Roger.
Right.
Radar contact.
I need more power on my shields. These shields are crap. Well, I should have known better. Half speed.
Shields max. Radar contact.
Raise back shields 1/3. Harden back shields.
Shields max. Shields critical. Shields max. Shield sound 4 shields.
Raise back shields to max. Raise back shields to max.
Shield is down.
Come on, give me some shields. I'm gonna have to come back in again, aren't I?
Stand by 4 shields. Shields max.
They really love my back shields, don't they? Modulate shields.
Roger.
Radar contact.
Modulating shields. Disengaged.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
Shields max.
I'll tell you the truth, this is a good time to test out these shields, but these are not the right shields to use. Let me pull out.
Modulating shields. Disengaged.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
Give me time.
Shields max. Shields max.
Where are the shields? If I overclock them, they'll go down.
Shields max.
Modulating shields. Disengaged.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
Shields critical. Shields max.
They're holding. Needs a bit more.
Shields max.
You can pump the sheets up 60% and that's about it. Oh, back shields are almost down. Modulate shields.
Roger. Modulating shields. Disengaged.
Shields max.
Modulate back shields.
Roger.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
Docking request inbound.
I didn't ask for docking. Well, I did come to check out the javelin, but
Shields critical.
they're gonna drop.
Shields critical.
I don't know what shields these are, but I don't like them.
Max. Shields damage.
Modulating shields.
Shields
Disengaged.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
speed. Be the fugitive, I can't even shoot back. That's not fair.
Shields damaged.
I'm supposed to
Modulating shields. Disengaged.
as a fugitive. If a man shoots at me, I should be able to shoot back in self-defense.
Shields max.
Modulate back shields.
Roger.
Shields critical. Shields max.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
I'm actually learning how to use these shields properly. They keep shutting down on me. Modulate shields.
Roger.
Modulate back shields.
Roger.
Shields max. Shield down. Shields max.
You should let me shoot back. Modulate front shields. Modulate front shields.
Roger.
Harden back shields. Modulate front shields.
Roger.
Shields damaged.
Come on, shields, get up there. I got to use NPCs to use me as target practice.
Shields max.
What the? Modulate back shields.
Roger.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
I don't like being a fugitive. This is not fair. I want to shoot back.
Shields critical.
Modulate shields.
Roger.
Half speed. Stop modulating.
Roger.
Raise front shields 1/3.
Roger.
I need to get on my Carrack. But I'm not going to get near it. Right. I can't go in the snow because I'll be dead in seconds.
Shields critical.
Stop modulating.
Roger.
Shields max. Shields damage.
Modulate shields.
Shields max.
Roger.
Shields max.
Raise back shields to max. Raise back shields to max. Something went wrong. Come on, get out of here.
Shields max.
Raise back shields to max.
Modulating shields. Disengaged.
Raise back shields to max. Modulate shields.
Roger.
Shields damage.
Modulate back shields.
Roger.
Half speed.
Radar contact.
Stop modulating.
Roger.
Raise front shields 2/3.
Roger.
Shields critical.
Stop modulating.
Roger.
Shields damage. Shields max. Shields max. Shields max.
I need to get on that Carrack.
Shields damage.
I need to get on that Carrack. Reset shields. Stop modulating.
Roger.
Shields max. Shields critical.
See, when I die, I won't die. I'll wake up in hospital. That's not permanent death. Oh, wait a minute, what's happened? The bugger's nabbed my ship.
Shields max.
No, he hasn't.
Shields max.
Ah, I know how to get on my ship. I'm going to transport to my ship.
Shields max.
Beam me back to my ship. Double emergency. Beam me back to my ship. What? Huh? They keep changing things. You get one crime stat. It's supposed to put you into Grim Hex. But my bed was on the Carrack. I need to buy them credits up, you little miss. Oh yeah, I haven't got any, have you? No, it's alright. Skip that.
Hello and welcome. You have been placed in a cluster rehabilitation facility.
Because by the time you get in there, I'll be free anyway. This is what I mean, when you get put in jail, you're out the game. And that's where the merits are very important. So anybody who's got them can get rich overnight. $15. Now you see, if I'd shot anybody, that crime stat would have doubled. So that's also another deterrent for shooting back.
Collection Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals,
how did crew commit no crime?
point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond.
You're trying to tell me trespassing is a death sentence? I was investigating. I was trying to help CIG fix a bug they'd not realised. And instead you threw me ass in jail. Now you know why I'm a fugitive. I've now got to fight for my innocence. You see, I needed 4,000 credits. How much did you have? Huh?
525.
You could have had a lot more than that. What I'm going to do, anybody else who goes in jail, I'm going to have them be the banker. I can't be the banker because I'm a fugitive.
A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
I didn't come here to get a crack. Oh, I've got no cigarette. Oh. Now, them shields that do work, but those shields were box standard shields, and they couldn't hold up a donkey's fly. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to try and teleport back to my Carrack. So how were they able to do that and not die?
Is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly. As a private subcontractor, Klesher has entered into an agreement with local planetary jurisdictions to handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities on common.
Should never fly a ship unless it's spec'd out. Have the stream stopped?
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Try to learn something new about minerals today and how better to harvest them. Not only is mining a valuable skill, but geology is a fascinating.
You see the way this is at the moment, because permanent death is not in the game.
Keeping busy is a great way to keep on the right path.
If you get a crime stat, don't take it over 1. Unless it's your role play. When was the last time I was in jail?
Did you know that our founder, Leland Wingard, built this company from the ground up after he was incarcerated? It's true. After spending 10 years in quarterdeck, Mr. Wingard realized that one of the best ways to rehabilitate lawbreakers is to treat them like...
The last time I was in jail, didn't I give you the credits?
First Klesher Rehabilitation Facility, which opened in 2913.
I didn't say, I'm just asking.
The company has expanded to dozens of fully automated facilities and a company roster of over 6,000.
I would say about 6 weeks. 3.13 wasn't out then, am I right? Yeah, so if it's 3.12, it was halfway 3.12 because I did a thing for the guys in town. Well, let's work something else out here. Eight minutes left. Right, so I can add bits to my fugitive roleplay now.
Ready to take
Okay.
the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find a way to forgive yourself for your current incarceration. While it
You
is
can't
true
shoot
that
back
there
unless
is
you
no
know
one else to
who you
blame
shoot
for
back,
your
and you're
current
not to shoot
situation other than
pirates.
yourself, it is important to move on and focus on how in the future you will avoid
But the
making
UEE is
the
going to be
same
chasing me
mistakes.
because I'm haunted. They want to catch me and I want to claim innocence. And I ain't found a way how to do that yet. I can get false ID. I can get food, water, I can get supplies, I can land anywhere. Well, almost anywhere. Yeah, no, I can land anywhere. I can land on Grim Hex. I can land on all the truck stops. I can land at all the big stations. I can land at other stations, so that's not a problem. With a crime stat, I'm sure I can still buy a cargo. Yes, I can. I did in
Did
the
you know
890
that even
jump.
while serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place? Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those
Now
less
to
fortunate.
prove that,
Together,
I
we
have
can
to
turn
get
your
another. Well,
wrongs
I'll do it in
into
the.
a
I'll do it in the
whole lot
arm
of rights.
live. Get another crime stat, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to make out I'm stealing cargo. Now, let's use a ship that's not. No, they can all buy cargoes now. Oh, the hammerhead. No, the hammerhead can't fit there. It's too big. No, it's not. The 890 jump can fit. That can fit. I haven't tested the reclaimer yet. I don't know why they stopped the Polaris. The Polaris would have brought a whole set of new games. Like it's got every function you need on that ship for a small crew. And that will put everybody into a job and all them big ships with the qualifications.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs
6
you've
minutes
done.
left.
Any negative can become a positive with a little bit of work.
In 3.15, I am going to be working for the merits. But I need to know who I'm going to sell them to, because that person's going to be rich. You see, like now, to me this is important. I would have paid decent credits for that, you see, because I'm on stream there doing these sort of things, you know what I mean? So that's where you have a value. People say not paying that, they will have a deal, but when you're doing certain tasks, it's about time and efficiency at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And the good thing about this game, it's so versatile. You can dictate it to how you want to play it. And things always change. It's what you know and how much you can do with what you know, because that ship should have flown up ages ago. It's not, what I was doing there isn't for a beginner. I'm not even combat. But what I used was strategy and defense to my advantage. And I didn't die. I thought, no, it's right. But they're not supposed to go straight to jail. I killed myself. It should have put me back on the ship. And I shouldn't say kill myself, I should say transport, because it's not actually a proper death. You're just put to sleep until you're rescued. That will bring proper rescue game into what they call it. They change it, make it any different. You know what I mean? And what I mean is, right, if they want serious death, it's a character reset. You get back what you put into the account. Everything else goes back to the insurance company. That'll keep the game balanced. So it forces you to stay in the game without killing yourself. But that means you've got to go back and retrieve. But what's the idea of saying you can lose parts of your body? If your body's in freeze and suspended animation, you don't lose parts. They don't even decay. So you can only lose parts through battle scars.
You may wonder, is this Klesher Rehabilitation Facility a UEE prison? Hardly.
When they first started writing up this game, they knew exactly what they were doing. Now things are changing.
To handle their corrections infrastructure. What's this mean for you? You get to spend your sentence in one of our industry-leading facilities, enjoying amenities uncommon to most conventional inmates.
They can make it easy and they can make it hard. And they can put both of it into one gameplay. Place after a while to get smart. Don't go here, you're gonna be shot. You ain't got the qualifications. I got a javelin. You know what I mean? I won't be using it for battle. I'll be using it as a what's that word called again? Asylum. Huh? Asylum seeker. But they need transporters on the ship. They can't put transporters on the small ships
Try to learn something new about
because it wouldn't work. They haven't got the power plants.
Not only is mining a valuable skill, but geology is a fascinating hobby appreciated by people across the Empire. Keeping busy is a great way to keep on the right path.
The Carrack. No, the Carrack's only got one power plant. He couldn't do it. He's only got one large. Need a lot of power to generate a transporter. Okay, there's a lot of lag. It's more powerful than the bloody shields. Right. Can you put a transporter in the Hurricane? No. All the space is being used. They can, but no. What's the next smallest ship?
Did you know that our founder, Leland Wingard, built this company from the ground up after
The Polaris could.
incarcerated? It's
Capital
true.
shields.
After spending 10
No,
years in
capital
order,
power plant.
Mr. Wingard realized that one of the best ways to rehabilitate
That
lawbreakers
could have
is to treat them
a
like
transporter
He
in
then
there.
set out to create the first
The Reclaimer
Klesher
can have a
rehabilitation
transporter
facility,
in there.
which opened in 2913.
I don't think the
Since
Nautilus
then,
can.
The company has expanded to dozens of fully automated facilities and a company roster of over 6,000.
To operate the transporter, the power plant will have to be 1.5 large. And ships that ain't got legs, I'm gonna say legs, that's landing gear, and they can transport to the planet if they've got the power plant big enough because of the distance. Because the farther you travel, the more power you'll consume.
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find a way to
And the
forgive
shields,
yourself for your current
electrical
incarceration.
interference.
While it is true that there is no one else to blame for your current situation other than yourself, it is
Depending on how high
important
the
to move
shields
on
are,
and focus on how in the future you will
the less
avoid
chance you got
making
getting
the
in
same
there.
mistakes.
Corvette size would be no problem. All it wants is a nice big room that can fit 6 people in there and all the controls. So what would the size be then? Let's think of a ship that's got that size.
Did you know that even while serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place?
Congratulations. You have completed your
About
required sentence in
time.
our
I'm
facility.
free.
We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you use this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
I didn't commit no crime. I shouldn't have been here. I'm a law-abiding citizen with a criminal record. Yeah, right. External view. External view. Is that the way out?
Ready to take the next step on the road to rehabilitation? Find time today to think about how you can make amends for all the wrongs you've done.
No, I think this is the way to the mining place, isn't it? It's frozen again. It's freezing. Must be my PC.
Klesher Company is committed to legal rehabilitation. While most correction facilities see their inmates as criminals, we understand that everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Bullshit.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause.
You don't want me to come back in there. I'll turn everybody into criminals. And they won't even have to commit a crime. Oh boy. So I was right, but nobody was shooting at them people, but they were shooting at me. Did I miss something?
Alert! You are trespassing.
Eh?
Be advised. You are continuing to approach a restricted facility. Trespassing will be treated according to local laws.
Right, I need to bring back to me Carrack. Carrick's still there. Wait, this is my third ship now, isn't it? So the Carrick will disappear. What ship? The Pisces. Wait. If I spawn the constellation, that's 2 ships, and the Carrack 3 ships. The Carrack will despawn. Am I right? There's the Pisces. And there's the Carrack. Pisces on pad 1. And you see where it would balance out, combat players, they fight close to base, so they can come straight up, they can come back online within about 20 minutes if they've been rescued. But people like explorers who are going deep into space in the far sector, it'll take a heck of a lot longer. That says pad 1. What would you like for dinner? Nothing. Okay. When my next break, I'll do the bathroom.
I've been doing it on and off.
Sorry?
I said I've been doing it on and off.
No point in my modern D ships out in the PTU. Activate systems. Engines on.
Enfield Aerospace.
Open star map.
Online.
Speed 3 clicks. Point of interest.
Takeoff complete.
Raise landing gear.
Landing gear raised.
Activate jump point.
Thank you.
Point of interest. Activate jump point. Did you know these small ships just staying in this sector, they're actually faster? Well, they say they're not, but they are if you can just do the one. I don't know. There's so much mechanics involved. That's another thing. The Carrack, the Javelin, have got big, massive engines. Yeah, 0 to 60 might be slow, but it should have a very, very top high speed because of the size of those engines. We're not on planets. We're in space, so gravity is not the problem. The problem is slowing the ship down. I cannot run this game in up an SSD now, it's too slow. It's got to be running RAM. Point of interest. Activate jump drive. Point of interest. Activate jump drive. Chasing me tail. Point of interest. Point of interest. Point of interest. Full scan. Point of interest. Full scan. Half speed. Weapons off.
Weapons offline.
Speed 1/3. One-third impulse. One-third impulse speed. Two-thirds impulse speed. One-quarter impulse speed. Full impulse speed. Hazard warning lights on. Stop scan. My eyes are going. That's my ship. That's not my ship. Head towards the javelin. Hazard warning lights.
Roger. Now let's look from the ship. That has to be my ship. It's my ship. Sure of it. Stop scan. Hazard lights off. Lights off. Am I still in my prison gear? Oh, well, wait a minute. I can't go there because I'll only get another crime stat. Those are size 4 laser cannons. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that's my ship. No, it can't be my ship. Because I wouldn't have come. I didn't come out there. This is the Aquila. I'm sure I had the Constellation. Oh, they've done some changes. No, it's not my ship. Well, anyway, let's go back to the Jabby. Well, at least I made the guns fit now. Let's see there. I don't think there's nothing I've missed out. This ship needs two things. It needs its components back so it can have stealth. Because this ship can't do anything. It can't hide. It can't land. Put the components back on so the civilians can use it for stealth to hide. In conjunction with the capital radar. And if you're going to have a lot of people on the ships, conventional means isn't enough. It's got the power plant to do armed transporter. Anyway, let's look around it a bit more. Let's see what else I've not missed out on. If I could get in there, but I can't. If I go within 1 million miles of this thing, I'm going to get a crime stat. That's fully docked and it's airtight. Right, so these guns can't swing round 360. I would say that's not a 45-degree angle. I would wait. 90. 90. 90, it's not 90 degrees. I would say roughly about 60 on the safe side. But the machine guns, there should be no restrictions on that. Now another thing is, which I haven't said, these guns are built for this ship, it can't go anywhere else. So these guns are set, so it's compulsory ballistics. So those ones can't be changed. Alright? So those have to be used wisely. take the Gatlings off. Well, wait a minute. Are these ballistics? I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't remember. Look at this.
Yeah.
Punch up SC Unpack. That's got the latest data for this, please. And go into ships where it says on whatever you call it. Please.
Ships equipment or just ships?
I did say ships.
Right.
And then you'll see ships, and you'll have got something unannounced or whatever, begin with the U. But let me concentrate on this while you sort that out. Oh, well, you coming up with me, Mike. I want the javelin, please. Wait a minute. These guns don't slide backwards and forwards. No, I think I misread that. These guns look like they slide. There's been no mention of this. The bloody they're on railings. Oh, what? Not railings. No, they can't slide because the neck's too wide. No, it's straight. It just looks like it's parallel. It's parallel. Just the way it looks. So why would they want the gun sliding backwards? If it slides backwards, you got less of an angle. I can't see where that being added feature would make sense. I need to go into a higher resolution, get some more details. What resolution am I in now? $1920. I can't change that because that means I've got to mess with my Discord. I mean me OBS. Right, let's get back to this. It's a heck of a lot of machinery. Right. These guns look fixed. I don't think you're going to be swapping these guns very soon. You have to swap the whole torrent. Okay, we got. I understand it goes backwards. So how would it reload? That's something else he actually hasn't said, because they are ballistics. So I can't change these. because I'd want these for scatter guns to shoot down missiles. If I didn't know any better, I would have said the same sort of guns I've got in the bloody tanks. Not the same gun, but I mean the same lifting up and down. And Cameron was complaining, why don't it shoot down? But the question is, can this face down? No, it can't. So it's straight up. I mean, about 40 degrees straight up. Angle of 40 degrees left and right. And I don't think this can go down. Oh, can it? No, it can't. Right, so these guns can only fire left and up and left and right. It cannot fire down. I have to actually see one in battle, because according to those metrics it was not supposed to do it. Because the torrent is not on skids. You see, the angle is behind the line, not in front. And it's just shown its angle. The angle is about, it's not much. I would say it's about 15, 20 degrees if that. And they say the bottoms can do it, but there's not enough clearance. Unless those are inside. No, they're not inside. So the wheel, the spindle is halfway. Let's get somewhere on the situation. The spindle is there. So if the spindle is there, it comes to there. The guns can't go down. So it's either it can fire straight. Stay still, you idiot. Fire straight. Fire left at that angle. Fire right at that angle. And fire up. Not much. Not much. Let's just test its angle again. Let's see its blind spots. Where's the center? I have to guess it. I would say the center's about there. Okay. Now let's see what this angle is. I can't see it, lift up a bit. But let's judge it. Oh no. Yes, it can do it. Its angle is there. And what's the other angle? Lift up a bit. This is worse than hit and miss, this. See, I can't go by CIG sizes because they're not accurate, they don't write nothing, so we got to use a common sense. It's not what other people say, it's what you see it as until they come out. I'm not too convinced on the angles on that, because according to that, that's its angle. So there's nothing there, and it'll be the same on the other side. So they're very narrow. Ooh, okay. And this is supposed to be a broadside brawler. We'll have to have a damn good frigging pilot and navigator, that's for sure. And the navigator's gonna have problems because the pilots don't listen. What? Let's get a bit more on this hangar deck. Well, the first gonna notice when I flew. Oh no! Wait a minute! I got a crime stat.
Again?
No. Just no. No, I got one crime stat when I got near the ship, but I didn't work out what was shooting at me and why. I know you're not supposed to. I'm glad they've done something with these guns because them guns did look a bit offish. But what they should know, the guns will not hit. The guns will not hit the bridge. Did you manage to find it? You can't find it.
Yeah, I've got it. I was waiting for you to ask what you wanted.
I want. What was the question I asked?
About the Aegis Javelin.
I know it's about the Aegis Javelin. But yeah, the guns. The guns on the sides. I want to find out what they are. I'm sure they're ballistics, but I wouldn't put ballistics on this because you can't change them on the fly. So if you run out of them, the ship is dead, and the guns can't be tracked. And in battle, you can't use drones because if the enemy's smart, they'll blow the bloody drones up because the drones are more deadly than the bloody guns. They can rearm. And I can't see where the mechanism is for this. For it to reload them, not for the ballistics. That's the only reasons why I don't use ballistics.
At the moment, it's got M9A cannon on the hard point left and right.
The ship's got 13 torrents. Double the ship's got 13 torrents. Okay, and then 13 torrents. 6 of them have got 4. Alright, so it's 24 guns. Wait, 6, 12, 24 guns on the side. Alright, another 8 guns That's 32 guns.
Right.
32 guns plus another 8, 32. That's 40 guns, including the 4 guns on the front. 40 guns and 6 guns at the bottom. 46 guns in total, from size 7s right to size, oh sorry, not size 7, size 4s, size 7s and size 9s. Now, being these are size 9s, they're gone now, miss.
And the hard point turret rear left upper.
No, you're not going to have just counted the guns, you're not going to go through all 64 guns. It's just the ones that's got the 4 guns that are size 9s. They're not cannons, they're something else. I think they're ballistics. You got size 4 ballistics, rattling gatter guns, but them guns, I'm sure when I saw them last year they were lasers, but I can't see them being lasers because most of the people that play this bloody game, they're all friggin' combat and they just want ballistics. And that's one of the reasons why they nerfed the what's that bloody gun called, the singe weapon, the sign weapon, because it's too powerful, but it had a special use, but the combat players didn't understand it, so they nerfed it and took it out.
You have a mixture of Gatling and you have M9A cannon. It's a mixture of both.
And how many is there? 4, 8, 16? Because those are not, those are not M9s, and M9s I think the size 7s on the front. The size 7s, let me show you. Okay, look at those guns there. Alright? Those are not cannons. They are cannons, but anyway, I'll look it up.
Gatling guns?
No, these are the Gatling guns, if I remember correctly. Those are the Gatling guns, if that's what they are. I've got to look properly. But those, they're supposed to be laser, but they could be ballistic, but they have to be lasers. Okay, the cannons you're talking about, I know you're in the wrong sections. They look like this. Where are the guns? Right, those there are cannons, alright? Those are the M9 cannons you mentioned just now. Those are size 7s, okay? Yeah? Right, now if those are size 7s and those are the laser cannons that we're used to, okay, because we've got them in size 5, those are not the same. Alright, now let's go on the size, we've got what they call it, okay? Everybody's saying them guns at the back there are size 7s. Look at these guns here, those are size 7s. Alright, external view, external view. So you got a size comparison. They're called pea shooters. Those are size 7. Those are big guns. Those are bigger than guns on the Carrack. Those are size 7s. Alright? Now, them guns there at the back, where I'm going to go now, they're bigger. Because the guns have to have the range. If the guns ain't got the range, they have to have missiles. Then size 12 missiles you're not going to use. these guns are supposed to be bigger for a reason. Now if they're the same size, there will be size 7s, but I doubt it 100% because I've seen what they call it. External view. External view. Now, can you see the difference in the size? Okay. So these are now confirmed size 9s. It's confirmed. Now last year when I had these guns on here, they look like size 12s. But it's the only ones that's got size 12s is a Bengal carrier. And those are underneath what they call it. Those are the only ones I've seen. Sorry?
It says here, manned turrets, size 5, 13.
I just told you what's... No, that's the torrents, that's not the guns. CIG's changed things. How it was supposed to be originally, alright? If you had a size 5 torrent, alright, the guns on there would be one size smaller. They've changed it. Why? Because the size 5 torrents, size 7 torrents can't fit on these ships. But they should have kept it real by keeping to simple. Just give me a minute. CIG's changing the things so we can't keep up. They had a structure, but they've changed it. So the formula's not working now. That's why they're having problems. You see, the problem is, the designer of this ship isn't here no more. Alright, he's gone, I think. So other people now are taking, not understanding the ship. So they're putting things in that looks right. Well, if they went back into it, it doesn't fit. So the Javelin could have problems because now they took away the power plants. They said they don't need it. Okay? What I mean is, the small components that's on the ships of the Javelin, they've took them off. It's all capital. They might be saying, well, they don't need these small components, but they do. Because the ship can't do nothing, it can't hide, it can't go nowhere. But if you switch those auxiliary things, it cuts down the signature. So it's got a chance of hiding, because remember, the ship isn't fast. Okay? It's strong, but it's not fast. It can't run anywhere, it can't hide. Okay, but if they kept the components on, they could shut down the capital components, switch off whatever they want, and run them down small ones, keeping everything down to a minimum on life support. They've took all those out. Okay, all the other ships that are the same, they can divide or hide or whatever. But now, for instance, right, all the ships have got capital radars. Okay, that's got capital radar. The whole E's got capital radar, alright, and the Polaris got capital radar, alright, they're all the same, alright. Now the whole E had all its components were capital, alright. So that means it's set at a certain standard depending on how you play with it, okay, or whatever. But just keep the standards. The Javelin has got the same facility. If you turn all of them on, everything goes up. Because it's got 4, it's double. But you can turn them off, so then it can work as the same as the whole C. But what had happened, the Javelin had medium components and small components. Okay, when it's not in battle, they could use those components and still use the radar. They took those out. Okay, so if they wanted to lower the signature, they can't. The ship is big. The ship is slow. Okay, and the ship's got certain things there. It can't do certain things. You know what I mean? It can't run nowhere. That ship will be hunted, and anybody on there, they ain't gonna fly it. Only the combat people, and they just go get the ship blown up. But people's gonna want to live on something because the ship is strong. But every time you go in a ship, you're gonna be hunting down. It's gonna get tedious. You're gonna want to go back into your little Aurora because at least nobody knows. And then you shoot down the bow, you ain't gonna get paid for it. But you shoot down a javelin or anything like that, you're getting meat. You're getting some serious corn. But if you're going in that ship, you're going to need a frigging brain surgeon and a damn good frigging crew, and it has to be on 24/7s because you can guarantee someone on there is going to have a crime stat. And if that someone's got a crime stat, that ship can't land. So it's a headache. You see where I'm coming from? You want a drink? Let me get a drink. Won't be a minute. The crew on that ship has to be properly trained, and the only ship that can train that ship to go on that ship is the Polaris, because that's a brilliant train. It's got all the facilities and it's basic. That and its minimum crew, it could give them the idea. If they came out with the Polaris, they'd know exactly what the javelin would have been like. And don't forget the Polaris, and it's just like with the Hercules. The Hercules is a smaller version of the Icarus. 100%, and I went through that like a fine tooth comb to tell you the truth. To what it's got on there, I know it can do utilities. That shit needs an escort. The guns on it are crap. Yes, it's got size 5 guns and blah blah, and size 4 blah blah, but the defense on that is crap. You stand more chance on the bloody Carrack because it can run. That can't. That's the Hercules, that for me, you know what I mean? And I bought the Hercules, and to tell you the truth, the only reason I bought the Hercules is so I could put the tank in there, to put the tank on the 890 jump to see what it could do. But the minute it comes out, I'll be getting rid of the Hercules. I might get the Idris, but I don't need it. Because the Kraken is a better ship. But at the end of the day, remember, not into combat, but at the end of the day, you want the strength. And that's why the Javelin is the best ship, but it's got too many drawbacks. It's supposed to be unique, it's supposed to be special, it's supposed to have what other ships haven't got. It's got what other ships have got. That's not making it unique. It's got stronghold. All other ships go, yes, it's stronger, but that's about it. It needs something that will, that ship is it. Not metal instruction and a bunch of idiots shooting out pellets. Sorry, what do you call them again? Pew pew pew. The same thing, innit? It's just my English. Sure, you know what I drink? And I am keeping my javelin, because they're not going to let me near the frigging Bengal. If they had the Bengal out today, I'd have bought it. But they can't even price the ships now. I'm back. Let's get back here. As I was saying, an evacuation on this ship is terrible. Really bad. You got hot bed swapping, which has now been confirmed by CIG. So with them 80 beds, you can hold 3 times the amount in a 24-hour cycle. So that's 80 times 3, that's 240. The escape pods is only built for 80. Yeah, it's overcrowding the ship, so they have to be engineered to be able to get people off a lot quicker. And they can't. Let's put it this way: if the ship was to begin evacuation, it'd be like an elephant in a circus on a stampede. Right, that's a good 5-minute break. Apart from that, the ship is a combat ship. Don't forget, it is built for that. But at the end of the day, you can't stay on the ship all unless you want. Another thing, it's got 3 hangar decks. I found 2. One at the bottom, one at the top. How much is it? I'm sure the auxiliary hangar deck is at the back. Right, this is hangar deck 1. Now, everybody's going to be... Let me take off the arm tracking. That's the top hangar deck, okay? It's built to hold a Vanguard, alright? Now, because of the size of the ship and because of its limitations, I won't be using that, right? Because at the end of the day, the ship needs cargo, and I'm not going to be going to a port station, because every time we go to a port station, everybody's going to be using us as target missiles. Target practice, sorry. You know what I mean? So you need a decent ship that can carry decent cargo. Now, remember the 890 jump? And they all said the freelancer can fit in there, and I said no, it can't. And then when I found out how they did it, the inside was bigger than the doors. You had to wedge it in. This ship can do the same thing. Now, if it can do the same thing, right, the gap isn't from the doors opening. The gap is from that white bar there, or just a bit in. That's a bit smaller, actually. From about there to the same on the other side. That's its opening. Now, knowing that, you slide it in forward, because there's more on the front, and then when you slide in forward, you drop the arse. I mean, you drop the back end, and then you've got now 240 cargo storage extra to be deported. I won't be putting any ships on here. Okay, this is only for delivery and to help with evacuations. Now, underneath, right, is where all my ships are going to be going. All my mining ships, all my utility ships, like Prospectors, the F8 Lightning, all those ships, they will be going in here. Now, if you look, there's a door opening there, alright, but look at the imitation of the cargo space, and they say you can hold 1,100, but I won't be putting cargo in there. Okay, I will be putting ships in there for work. You know what I mean? So the top there is to deliver to planets, because it's got no legs, unless I've put a transporter in there, which I do believe it needs. Okay, and it should be able to transport from the space into planet, and I think that's 100 kilometers. But to do that, you're going to have a decent power plant. The Javelin's the only one that's got it. So the bottom, as you can see, and what I've had in there, I've had 2 Prospectors in there, I've had 2 F8 Lightnings in there, and a bunch of loads of rubber ships. Now it's got another, is it 6 cargo units inside the ship, in the hull of the ship. Those can be used to store to feed the people. Remember, you can't put riches in there, okay, because it's 240 people, you've got to feed them. You know what I mean? But if you've had 6 people on there, which I'm planning to put on there, 8 people, that's a different kettle of fish. You know what I mean? So at the end of the day, how is the ship going to pay for it? And the other cargo deck, if I'm right, I think it's at the back. Now, at the end of the day, how are you going to feed these people? It's going to be, if they're going to be doing crystal, everybody's going to have a job. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't put no more than 8 people in this ship. And fly like the Andromeda, the film series. Stay away from all battles, but if anybody comes at you, you've got a battle there, you can defend yourself. You're not going to put £3,000 there to have it blown up every 5 minutes and then sit down for 3 months waiting for it to come back up the insurance. Right, so anyway. because you're going to be staying away from all major ports. It's lost its stealth. So a tractor beam inside there to pull the stuff up, and the ships will go in there. I'm sure I had the F8 line in there. The prospects and all them ships fit in there, but that's... oh wait a minute. I need to get a size comparison. Don't need one, we already know it's about 30 meters long. I can't get a ship near it. They say it's a cargo lift. It doesn't land on planets, it doesn't need a lift. They just got, you know what I mean? There's not a hangar deck for it. It should just open and you suck the things in, or it flies in. External view. External view. You see, look at the size of that. That is not a small opening. That is massive. That is massive. Right. That has to be at least 40 meters. No, it can't be. Because then that means that would be bigger than the freelancer, and the freelancer won't fit in there. What's the size of the freelancer? No, I know it doesn't fit. It won't fit. The F8 Lightning will fit.
Height, beam or length?
Sorry?
Height, beam or length?
Length, please.
38 metres.
The freelancer is 38 meters.
Yep.
Right. So this is not 38 meters. This has to be less. So call it 30 meters. I'm only guessing. I'm only guessing this. 30 meters. Right. What's F8 Lightning? The F8 line is 26. That will fit in. The Prospector. See where I'm coming from. Those are very close in size. What else can go in there? I don't think the refinery is going to be a ship. I think it's going to be some kind. It's not even supposed to be a utility vehicle. Actually, it's supposed to be a fixed object built onto something. Just like with the Reclaimer. I'm not the Reclaimer. The Retaliator. Not the Retaliator. Yet the Reclaimer. No. That's another problem. Salvage. Salvage can't go in here because it's too big. What's the size of the salvage ship? It's the only way it's going to salvage its components.
Is that the Reclaimer?
No, that can't fit in the hangar deck. The other one. The yellow one.
So the Vulture and Vulcan yellow.
Yeah, both them two ships. They can't fit in here.
It's been puzzling me. See, and what I wanted to see, the hangar deck at the moment, till a better ship comes in, the Constellation will be the best ship to put in there.
The length of the Vulcan is 38.
The Vulcan's 38. Well, that's too big. Okay. And the reason why I say that's too big, because if that's 30, you say 38, and the Freelancer was
38.
right, so that won't fit. So I'm coming from
The
the
Vulcan.
same size.
Vulcan is 33.
Same size. Well, they're the same size. It won't fit anyway. But army battleships and army utility ships will go in here. That other big ship will be there to move cargo around, to bring supplies in. Because you can't be bringing 4 cargo units onto a ship. You know what I mean? To feed 240 people. And look at the biggest scenario. We won't have that many in our ship. We'll have, today I'm working roughly minimum of 8 people. But remember, at the end of the day, but the more people you have on, the more headaches you're going to have. You know what I mean? But the NPCs can do certain things, but at the end of the day, you ain't going to go where you know you're going to die. These guys at the moment, they just don't know when to stop. Just like when I was being shot at, I knew my limitations. And I can't shoot back. You know what I mean? Because it's part of my role play, you see. Right. See, it's a cargo lift, but it's a utility bay. But like I said, at the end of the day, I can't see me using the Hercules. I only bought it just to load the 890 jump, because I wanted to find out how the ships fire from inside it. And I've done that picture already. I put the blister on the 890 jump, and it can shoot outside the shields, within the shields. I just need to put 3 of those ships on there at the moment, 2 ballistas and 1 of those tanks. But at the moment, like I said, it's going on hands and knees and asking people very nicely. I tried to put that civilized actually. I just wish CIG would have size 3 ballistics. But those shields will not be coming out until the brand new merchant command comes out. Oh, they've got about 4 ships on the pipeline coming out there too. I'll be going there. Tell me what the 4 ships. One's a king ship. If you go into your SC, what they got unspecified, what the 4 ships have got coming out. I thought those will be hiding the I thought they'd be hiding the 400 in there, but I couldn't see it properly. I noticed
under development.
Yeah.
You've got the Idris.
Yeah, we know about the Idris. We know about the Javelin.
The Bengal carrier. 2 of them apparently.
No, it's 1. No. Let me try to explain. Don't go so fast. The one's on test because they're testing out different loadouts in different scenarios. Okay, it's 1 Bengal carrier with different loadouts. Okay, you see where I'm coming from?
Like the Kraken.
It's what?
Bit like the Kraken.
Yeah. Yes, in a manner of speaking, yeah.
Right, you've got the Taurus.
The Taurus, yeah. They're still hiding the cargo bay on that. That's going to have a tremendous heck of a lot.
It has a VNCL cleaver.
Yes, there's 4 of those ships coming out. Okay, but no, do it again. Slow down, please. Slow down. There's 4 of them ships coming out, but when they were building the ships, it wasn't 4 ships. There was 3. So one of them is hidden. It's just like one of the guys at the moment, Cameron, right? He's saying them big guns we got are size 12s, and when I looked at the specifications, they weren't size 12. They were size 9s. So they were. Oh gosh. there were size, what ship was it on? There were size 12 guns, okay? And there was no ship out there that had size 12s, okay, apart from the Bengal carrier. But when I looked at it, it was a number he put on it. It was actually size 9. Size 7 guns, I think there were. There were size, I can't remember. But there were ballistics, and the range from those were 2,500 meters, so they couldn't have been laser cannons. They had to be ballistics. Well, what type of ballistics, I don't know. Because a big ship like that, they won't put a small gun. I'm going to do one. I'm trying to roll a cigarette here, actually.
Yes, like I said, a cleaver, a hunter,
Yeah.
a kingship, and a stinger.
Yeah. Well, those will be in game, but we won't have access to those, because those are to defeat the naughty boys, you know what I mean? Well, as you can see now, that cargo lift is big, and it can't be a ramp, it's too big. Those should open up inside the ship and slide out. Then things you've got a tractor beam to suck it in, or I'm going to put my small ships in there. But it's not small ships for combat, remember, for defences. So I'm going to stick with my Fugitive, it's a hard roll. External view. External view. So they took away my Kraken. Carrack. Too many damn K's and C's. External view. Right. Now let's go back. We found out that the side guns can only fire straight. Now these guns, oh, they've changed them again. They've changed them again. Someone's going to say no, they haven't. But this back one was higher up or lower down. Higher up, lower down. Now what's the angle these guns can fire at? Yes. They've moved this gun. This has now got a lesser angle than the ones on the front. See? That's got less angle. Now I'm glad we looked at this, because these ones, no, they can't point down. Shit. They can only point, not even a 5 degree. Yeah, no, it's got a 5 degree angle. No, it hasn't. Yes, it has. That's got a 5 degree angle down. You'd be lucky if you get 10. But originally these were a little bit higher because that was flat. So this gun's rather is neither use nor ornament. So because it's short range, nah, it wouldn't work. They've got a very nice guy working on this ship. Is he doing it for the money? Or is he just doing it because CR wants to ship out? For £3,000 he wants something, it's got to be unique. Because in the first combat's gonna die. We're civilized, not butchers. I want to know what these are. They can't be escape pods. I need oxygen. I could look at this Jabby all day. It's a brilliant piece of ship. Those are the thrusters, we get that. But there's no write-up what these are. They're trying to make out the escape pods, but I can't see it. But they could be, you know. They'd open out. I think they should have the escape pods as another purpose, because you're only going to be using them in life-threatening, so you're not going to be using them. They need to give these escape pods another use. Even if they've not got jump drives, yeah, they can have them. I just have them as shuttles, to tell you the truth. It's a lot easier. It would make practical sense. Because if they are, what they call it, I'm sure they could strap a couple of engines toward. It doesn't work. Yeah, we know that. But it's got all that space at the sides. They'll be just like them big ships with their little rubber boats on the insides it, like the Titanic. Now the Titanic made sure there was enough there for survival for the people. This hasn't got it. This ship is a coffin. I know it sounds like I'm criticising the ship, but I'm not. I'm just being practical. And if I didn't like this ship, I wouldn't have spent £3,000 on it. But its use is unique. I mean, being civilian, survivability in this ship would be 90%, even with a minimum crew. Right, now suppose I was chased by a barrage. Could I get away? No. And the reasons why: the only way this ship could get away, it could act like the Carrack. It might have a slow impulse speed, but it should have a very high top end. And if it's got a top end, it can get away. Because in space, there's no gravity. It might take longer to get to them speeds, but it will get there. The ship has got no defense. All it takes is a little guy in his Aurora, spots the ship, gets into range, and everybody's going to just, what's the word, jump to that location. Then he can't jump out because, what's that ship called again? The Mantis will stop it from jumping out. The ship's got everything against it. It is built for war, but the war's over now. People sort out the difference in a different way. Space isn't evil. Another thing I've seen they haven't thought about, when the guy goes to do mining, what they're going to do with the inert material. They can't dump it in space. It keeps freezing. I can't see. So where would this auxiliary bay be then? Someone said it was at the front. So if it's at the front, it's got to work with the missile, because that's another thing. How are you going to load the missiles in here? There isn't a door big enough. How many missiles does the Javelin hold? Is it 24 again? The Javelin. How many missiles does it hold again? How many missiles does the Javelin hold? Is it 24? Or 32? I've not seen how they're going to load these missiles. I don't understand the workings.
There's two size 9 missile racks.
Alright, I'll look it up because I asked for the missiles. How many missiles is it hold? There's ways you can get it. If you can't see it there, it's there. If not, then go into the wiki.
Two size 12, 32 size 12.
32, okay. 32. What's half of 32? 50. Huh?
16.
I can't see where they're going to be storing 16 missiles. They're going to be messing around with missiles, I know they are. And a lot of people's going to be pissed. And they can't drop the side because that's going to make it even worse. I can't see where these missiles will be stored. Because roughly there's about... Oh, I've seen this. I've seen them missiles. I think I posted in Discord into the missiles they'll be using. You see? It's not showing. The only ship that shows the true sizes of the missiles is the Retaliator, and it's a big massive bay, and the Polaris. And I show the compound, but here I can't see. And it's got 4 missile bays and 2 nozzles. Now is that made so it can load quicker? See? I just don't understand. I've been racking my brain. Because them missile bay is going to be bigger than the bloody Carrack. It's showing nowhere to load them missiles. Another thing, they said they was going to put some kind of a tram in this ship. Now if they're going to put a tram in this ship, they have to have a tram because it's the only way they're going to travel with the missiles from the back of the ship to the front. See what's made this shit difficult? They haven't made it square. They've made it slope. As you can see. Let's get to the horizon line. The ship's guns don't interlink, but they do. It's a shape. The guns are lower than the hull. That's what's messing it up. And they've done things with the engine, so the engines are not in the way now. But you know something? Talking about that, the bridge looks lower, but I know it's not. I've not explored that yet. Ah, yeah. I know why they've done it. So it's not really that high, really. I think the Idris has got the best bridge of all. Now, another thing is, are they going to make this permanent? You can see out and they can't see in, just like the Carrack? Or will there be bomb shelters where they close up? Well, let's check what the view's like. It can just about see the hangar deck, but only just. That's the front. Okay. Another thing, what are these? Are these escape pods? Don't know what they are. What's this? It looks like some kind of a hatch. External view. External view. External view. Oh, okay. It's not very big, but it's pretty big. That could be an entrance. They said it was utilitarian. And if it is, they've always built the Argos separate in its own compartment for some reason. Even on the Icarus, it's got its own hangar bay. This ship needs drones for self-repair. I've always wanted to know what those are. I thought they were clamps. They look like docking clamps. Right, so we've got the docking collar there. Alright. Well, why would they want to put a ship there? I think the top was for the middle was for people to sleep. The bottom was the engineering section and the top was the bridge. It's too small to be a door, but it says caution, so it must open. That says caution, doesn't it? What's that say, little miss? What does that say?
Caution.
Yeah, okay, I read it right. So that means it must open up. This must be... I can't see it though. This must be the third hangar deck. They said it was at the front, but CIG didn't say. So if that is a hangar deck, is that where the Argo would go? And on the other side, Dock A. Could this be a double docking collar? No, it's too small. Well, if that's too small, then that's definitely too small, because that can hold a man. That's 2 meters, that's 4 meters wide. So if that's 4 meters wide, how big's the how wide's the Argo? I'm sure that's 10 meters. I think the hangar base in the back actually. Let me go underneath the ship again. They look like clamps. I'm going underneath the ship anyway. Oh wait a minute. There's two sides to this ship. And there's been no saying. Got one for the loading bay, but what's the other one? I wouldn't be surprised if CIG took the whole of the bottom section and used as utility cargo, ships all up for storage. Oh shit, I need air. I forgot I need air. Come on, you can make it. Come on, you can make it. Come on, you can make it. Come on, get in there. Woo! I'm out of breath.
I want to go to the back of the ship. I can't get over there. Oh, wait a minute. That's something else we've missed on. Oh, they're going to be using drones to load the ship. You can't load the ship in the normal way. It can't dock. Land, I mean. Oh, well, I can't get in there. I think they should have made these guns higher. The wrong guns have got blind spots. If the ships are smart, they could stay out of their blind spots. Oh, they've got little guns. No, that's alright, okay. So the little guns are for the parasites. The big ship's not gonna get close enough. Ah, yeah, the back of the bridge. Look at how thick those metals are. I want to put this escape pod there, you know, so they could blow it up. I want to put it underneath, but they must have reasons I've missed. I think what they should have done was made them little escape hatches like little shuttle bays. That's only if they've got the space. It would give it a sense of safety. Even if they can't get far, it's something better than nothing, because just going into space in the middle of nowhere is terrifying enough. If the bridge commander don't send out a mayday, all them people are dead. It's a bloody good ship though. It just needs a few things. And we're not going to see the ship until late next year. I keep going away from the bridge. There's a bridge I want to look at. What is that? CISG says this doesn't fly. So why does that look like an engine? Got the rust on it. That's not good. That's metal fatigue. They can't have ships doing that. The shields. Look at how thick they are. But are they strong enough? I'd have made those twice as thick actually. So that's not real. That's why they've locked out the bridge. It's not even, there's nothing in it. So I can't explore that part. Let's see what's on the top of this. Anything else?
So all this is all glass. Not bad. Not bad. So why have they got shielding there and the crew's at the front? What is that? Is there one on the other side? It sure looks like that last year. Let's say on the other side, what's underneath? Oh! This ship has got 2 decks. The bridge has got 2 decks like the Carrack. I forgot to mention it. You know the bridge at the front where you got the upper and the lower. So I think if this is the same, the bottom will be to fly the ship and the top will be for observation. Let's go back underneath the ship. So have they made them engines smaller or they just made it lower? Let's have a look. They're supposed to be King Dongs. It's the main engines. You know something? They've made the engines smaller. That's how they was able to sort the guns out. The engines are smaller. What I would have done was left the engines the way they are. Okay. No. Them engines are smaller. Tell me I'm wrong. Because before they were higher. They didn't make the guns smaller, they made the engines smaller. Sure they have. How can I get a comparison on them engines? Because if I remember, the one on Daymar you could fly through. You can't fly through this. External view. External view. Internal view. External view. External view. Those engines are smaller. Don't care what anyone says. What shit did we fly in Daymar? I can't remember. think I better start streaming now, innit? They got thrusters on the engines. Okay. But wouldn't they burn out the guns? External view. External view. See, from here they look big. I know they've made it, I just feel like they've made it smaller. They don't look small, but I know they are. So what they would have done, right, if it was me, what would I have done? Now the engine's the main part of the ship. You can't be messing with that. Put the size of the engine back. And if they want to keep the same length, move the engines back, keeping the same size. It's got a bit. I know it's a lot of pissing around, but that would have been the best way. Until I know what them jaws are on the front, I would have took the jaws or half the jaws off. Okay? That's another 8 meters. And with that not reducing them, take the jaws off that. Extend, 1 minute. Extend that back a bit. And that would have solved the problem. They've made these engines smaller. Them engines are smaller. Let me have a look. Let's have a look. Merchantman. Ah, got it. This PC's never slow to load. Ah, there we are. Can you punch up the javelin, please? I'm having trouble zooming in with this PC. I'm restricting the bandwidth again. Shut that down. I can't do nothing with that. No, I need to come. I have to look on your PC. Okay, I'll look in the blue room then. Yeah, I'm just trying to stop using the Discord because Discord it doesn't. No, I need to look at the engines. I was right. I just need proper confirmation. I can't see his pictures or not. Take a snapshot of this, please, and post it in the blue room, and so I can find some pictures.
Snapshot of yours.
These are all new pictures. These must be new pictures. Okay, look at that one there. You see how big and bulky those engines are compared to the four on the sides? They've changed the engines. Them back engines were what fills this ship. They've shrunk the engines by 50%. Not the small ones. Yeah. They don't look like they are, but they are. I know they have. So when they shrunk the engines, them engines are smaller. I ain't going to say nothing to nobody on this because they're going to say, no, how do you know? Strategy is getting lazy. Used to be very particular with the work. Now we're making us all look like idiots. If we say anything, we're the one that's going to be grieved. Huh?
I would say yes, they are.
Why can you see, if you find any more pictures, you can find any more pictures of
Take a screenshot of what you've got on your YouTube.
Yeah.
And I'll take an image of what was on the wiki page. And they do look smaller.
That can't be the same guy that created this ship. The engines are smaller. They shouldn't have done that. I know the engine was big and ugly before, but it showed it had a bit of power. This one, well, I ain't gonna say shit. So they shrunk the engines. They shrunk the guns. The guns were stupid. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with that. I've just got used to the ship being so big and ugly at the back. And you see, the reason why they've done that is so the guns had more clearance. And if they made it any bigger, then the side engines would have had problems. And now the ship ain't got legs. Let's go back. Yeah. As I suspected. I'm on the sides now. And then big engines, the first engines dwarf the small engines. These small engines are now dwarfing the big engines. So the inside of the ship is going to be smaller. I can't see that either. I know why they've done it is because they're big behemoth guns, but they could have reworked it. The video I did last year on the Carrack, if you find it, punch it up for me there. I just want to do a reference on this. Because now it's looking like you're going to struggle. It looks like it'll just about fit a Sabre Raven. If that's... No, they won't have messed it. They put too much work in that. It's not done that. The ship can't land on the planet. They should have left the engines. I was so looking forward. I don't mind adding things on, but taking things away isn't on. If you take something away, you've got to put something back. CIG needs to check their work when they do it. They just can't just throw things out there and just expect people to pay them. When you say something, they get grief. They made it so you can't get your money back. Oh, it's the fun of the game, but like I said at the end of the day, people are buying the ships because they want to use them. They have the right to do this, they have the right. Yeah, I get it, but still, come on, be practical. Disappointed in them engines. It's only an engine. An engineer or designer would know the difference. The engine's made because of its mass. If it was a problem, because the ship's so long, they could have made it wider. They can't say they can't do that. As Picard would say, make it so, CR, make it so. CR used to be the ones that's nice. He's not doing them there now. And I don't think it's a gingerhead guy, because he wouldn't have allowed this. He's very particular with his armed weapons and his ships. He don't like things being overgrown or whatever. So how did he allow that? Lost interest in the ship now. That's two ships that I've lost interest in. No, I didn't like the Hercules in the beginning. Didn't like it when it first came out. I only bought it just so I could put the ballista on the Carrack. I mean the 890 jump. And what I learned with that, you put 3 blisters in there, that 890 jump ain't coming up, ain't taking off, too heavy, nose heavy. Oh, we can mess with the physics, yeah, but at the end of the day, people who want to find the details will notice these things, and those are the guys that's making most of the noise. The guys who just get the little Rover, they just want to play and just fart about. Very disappointed in that. No, I'm not as disappointed as I was with the Carrack when they took out the Eon. Yeah, we knew it couldn't fit it, but they said it was a size. All they had to do was make the hangar decks bigger. That would have sorted out everybody's problem. I run out of air very quick, you know. Right. So if they made the engines lower, that's why they reduced the cargo size. No, I can't see them messing with the hangar deck. They should not have messed with the engines. Ah, they did the same thing with the Carrick, didn't they? I'm tired, but I just want to carry on doing this. Wait another year before you see it again. The Javelin's got no size limits. They shouldn't have messed with the engines. They messed with it once by taking away the legs. But I bought a ship after that, so I can't complain. I can complain about them. Oh my god! I just dropped a cup of coffee on my lap. This game is ready to be played. Right, on my observation, I must remember the Carrack is at its limit. The 890 jump can't play, and the Mercury Star Runner is just about playable. But I haven't. Wait a minute. 90 meters. The Carrack can play, but it can't until they do something about the server ticks. The 890 jump can't play. Not because of what's wrong with it, it's because there's too much in there. Right. How big's the the Mercury, 40 odd meters squared. The Carrick's 128, 129 I think, or 124. The Starlifter's 19, 90. That's the same as the Starfarer. The Starfarer we don't have a problem with. Oh, but it's never been fully loaded. Can't understand why CIG shrank the engine. Well, I know why. Because of the stupid guns. Them engines have always been there. Them engines made the ship look ugly. It dwarfed the ship. "4 hours dead. The server only lasts 4 hours. So I need to take notes on that. So every 3.5 hours we have to all log out. So it's not the stream, they've got a time cap on this. Oh, it's shut down.